Alright, let's see if things still work. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. Aha, there's the audio. Been trying to change some stuff around since I've gotten back, and doesn't always work. It is how it is. We're continuing our Resident Evil adventures through Resident Evil 3, the original, because I've already played the remaster, but I hear it's pretty different, so I'm curious. Got my controller all set up, hopefully. Everything's working now. I think I have everything set up that I need. We'll have to change some stuff around because it's, I'm assuming 4x3. We'll have to change the layout a little bit. Yeah, like I knew 2 was pretty close to what it was before. I mean, it was still different enough to be fun and exciting. But I always heard 3 was like vastly different. Yo, Rob with the 18 months, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let me add that to our total. Over halfway towards our Metroid Dread incentive. And if you like Resident Evil, the incentive after Metroid Dread would probably be to do the remaining Resident Evils, so like 5, 6, and then Revelations 1 and 2, I think those are the next ones. I don't know. I'll have to double check that once we get to it, but that's probably our next big thing to aim for. And this should be a 1 streamer. So if we wrap it up early, we might do some Ori Rando, maybe a little Apex, I don't know, I haven't thought about it. And if you're someone who's been waiting for the VOD stuff to get updated and back on schedule, hopefully soon. I have a lot of catching up I have to do offline, and I just haven't found the time since I've gotten home to do it, but hopefully here soon. To not play RE5. I mean, I played Metroid Other M, so. I played literally the worst game of all time, and I didn't think it was that bad, so, you know. Let's see here. Nope, don't do that, Windows. Nemesis. Alright, well, let's change things. We're using the same, like, upscaled texture pack thing as RE2. Oop, uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We're back. Clicking on the wrong stuff. Oh, she's walking. Oh, she a walking. Whoa, the spoiler, she's running. Oh my god, she's so fast. I'm trying to change stuff and she's freaking me out here. Game capture. That's what I want. Slide this over here. Holy shit. Resident Evil. Alright, let's make chat bigger. Give you guys a little bit more space to run around down here. Alt. Aha. Okay. It's gonna... Wait. Why is it cropped so weirdly? Oh, is this game window that cropped that weirdly? Huh. Why is there a black bar on the left side of it? That's really weird. 'Cause there's not one on the right side. Why do that? Well, okay. I guess that's the Resident Evil 3 experience. It's so fast. Let's see if a button I had bound works or not. Let's see. being sped up already? I try to bind the emulation speed up button thing to my controller so we could skip door warps and stuff, or like the door stuff. That may not have done what I wanted it to do. Okay, this is being sped up. Okay, yeah, it's just like constantly increasing. Oh, okay. Aha, that's why it's going so fast. I was like, Jesus Christ, this game is on another level. Okay, okay. Clear. Clear. Okay, let me restart this real quick. Oh my God. It all makes sense. Maybe. Why is it running so fast? Why is it running at 270% speed? It's at a speed limit. How do I just manually change the speed it's at? New speedrun category. Where would that be? Pause. Alright, pause it while while it's sitting back there. Speed. I'm just gonna set the speed limit to 100. Is that gonna cap it? The GPU? I mean, this isn't a GPU thing. It's just I had the speed up button in the emulator set to a control button that was just exponentially speeding it up every couple seconds. I don't know how to set the speed manually, but I think this will work. Okay, I mean, that looks like a more respectable speed. Play initial D during the playthrough. Yeah, it looks so slow now in comparison. I'm just looking through the settings real quick. Oh, maybe that's why I wasn't detecting that properly. Oh, okay. I mean, that still doesn't help. But I see why it was increasing the way it was. Interesting. Okay. How are the sound effect volumes? Are we good? It should be at a pretty decent level, but it was kind of loud on the last game, I think. Down just a little bit preemptively. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, controller's working. Bloop. Making sure it's all capped correctly. It should be. It's gonna look a little off because I just don't have a 4x3 scene. I need to make like a proper one at some point. Let me. Whoop! I can't skip this. Oh, I can increase the speed limit. Oh, I don't want that at all. Hold on. Faster. Whoops. I fucked up again. Alright. Let me just clear that. So that's not in there anymore. Speed limit's 100. Oh, I still increased it beyond that though? How? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, restart. Hold on. Try it again. Still running 140%. What? I don't understand emulators. Okay. Hotkey. Decrease simulation speed. Okay. And then just wipe any change away. So that button no longer does anything. Okay. Sweet. Fixed it. Fixed the problem I created. Professional streamer. My OBS is all jacked up too. No, don't do that. God damn it. I can't skip the text for some reason. Let me get back to the main menu here. Click on the game. Why is my controller not working now? Uh-oh. Okay, it works here. Before anything else happens, let's start this. Resident Evil 3, I'm doing easy. Between easy and hard, I'm doing easy. Through my other experiences,
it all began as an ordinary
talk about it later.
In September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A
Raccoon.
city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Damn.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
It's the caps. There's no way there's this many Raccoon City Police Department officers. I saw how small the police department was. Oh, the police actually seem competent here. That has not been the case for the other games. I was saying, but between the other Resident Evils I played so far, easier difficulties seem to be the better way to go. Oh my god. now it all makes sense. They are incompetent. Farewell to my life, farewell to my home. It's my last chance for survival. This is my last escape. You might even say, this is my last resort. Oh god. Damn, what kind of gun is that? Okay, that's map. That's our shoot button. Inventory. Aha! Okay, so I did read the inventory stuff's not upscaled for some reason. Like it's like impossible to upscale this for who knows why. Okay, this has a percentage to it. Reloading tool. Aimed instructions A. Explains about various actions, operations on map screen, and operations in the event scenes. Aim instructions A. Oh boy, some barrels and explosives located in the environment are targetable objects. By shooting them with your weapon, you can expect various results. Player turns 180, okay. Blah, blah, blah. When an enemy grabs your character or your character is falling down, you can escape more quickly by pressing the control stick and the buttons rapidly. So just freaking the fuck out. Got it. Your character can dodge an enemy's attack by pressing the attack stance button, pressing the A button while holding down the attack stance button. Okay. Get on, off objects. Okay, so you have to press A to get on it. Got it. Blah, 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 blah. Live selection. In-game events called live selection will occur periodically when your character faces dangerous situations. When a live selection occurs, a screen appears. Make your choice promptly using the control stick and confirming with the A button. Okay. Depending on the event, you can skip it. To skip an event, press start pause. Okay. Oh, it takes it out of my inventory. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Instructions on the creation of bullets. Explains how to use the gunpowder and the reloading tool. To create various ammunition, you need to use the reloading tool and gunpowder. This is a necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining the gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition can be created. Wow. Thrilling information. This is like one of those reports where you don't know what you're talking about, but you have to write like 3 pages anyways, so you just say the same thing over and over again in different ways. And it makes you seem like you know what you're talking about. Mixed materials to create various types of ammunition. There are 3 types of basic gunpowders: A, B, and C. Please note the gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B types. Whoa! You can create various kinds of bullets by mixing the different gunpowders. There are 13 different kinds of gunpowders in all? Wait. There are 3 types, A, B, and C. Different kinds. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, all right. Sweet. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells, grenade rounds, grenade flame rounds, grenade acid rounds, grenade freeze rounds, magnum rounds. Wow. Combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds, special types of grenade rounds will be created. Blah, blah. If you rapidly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved and you'll be able to create more powerful ammunition. So if I craft like the same type of weapon ammo over and over, I get more out of it? Is that what I'm getting from it? Or is it just saying like if you mix the grenade rounds over and over, you get magnum bullets and it gets better, sort of thing? I'm assuming that's what it means and not like you get more ammo out of it. Although that'd be cool. Okay. First, the fade box. Okay. Cool. been a while since we played through 2, because we played through 2 and then I went on a week break. Is Jill in Resident Evil 1? Or is that Resident Evil 0? It was 1, right? One, okay. Trying to keep the continuity straight here. Whoa! Keep shooting. Look at that butt shot. Little zombie butt shot.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Billy and Rebecca, yeah. I couldn't remember her name. I knew Barry. I was like, I could not remember Rebecca.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Pretty good voice acting. I feel like this sort of area is kind of reminiscent in the remaster.
Told you! I'm not leaving!
It's been a while since I played that. I'm not leaving. You want to go get McDonald's? Container's locked from the inside. I'll have to go back and like skim through a playthrough of the remaster after playing this. Is a button I can press? The alarm has already been used. I mean, alarms can be used more than once. That's what they're there for. The fade spray. They couldn't have just shortened first to like 1 ST. They had to really make it just F dot. Nothing useful. Defective products have been placed here. Wow, I've been placed there? Wow. Okay, so that's our run button. Oh, we can do a little skating action. Whee! I'm glad this is a thing that's like stuck through the games. Gotta get used to playing tank controls again. Look at me go! Whee! It's the backdoor exit. It's locked. Okay. Above rim? I guess is what it says. Missed my voice. Whoa. Electrifying the games, voicing my lines. Well, it's back. It's back, baby. Will you take the warehouse key? Yep. Ever miss my voice again? There are plenty of YouTube VODs. All of the streams get archived on the archive channel. Gunpowder A. Gunpowder A. Okay, they don't stack. Good to know. Most supplies in these games don't. A delivery voucher book. Various reports are sorted here. Wow. Exciting. A little safety box. What we got in here? We got some ink ribbons. Is that infinite or 8? That's just laying down for a little nap. I'm gonna assume it's infinite, so on easy I guess we get infinite saves. Cool. We just get the Magnum for free? Shot, oh wait, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. You usually get like a couple first aids and that's it. Sheesh. fish? Oh my goodness. That seems broken. Yeah, that's so much ammo. Okay. It either means easy is like they really dumbed it down, or there's a ton of fighting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh god. Okay, so it goes from the inventory. It's a weird system. But sure, what are these? First aid box. Okay. Sure. Oh, my gun's not equipped anymore. Oh yeah, let me, if anybody does want this, like, retexture thing, it's the same thing I used for 2. It's there. Oh, I have the assault rifle. I just gotta equip it. It's a goddamn armory. You no longer need this key. Sure. Can't really make out a lot of what it says on like posters. I was hoping. Always like to read posters and like book titles and stuff in games. What a shame. Capcom. And it made this really accessible for those who are new. I mean, I never felt like the easiest versions were super hard from the ones I've played. But this seems a little ridiculous. It might just be that there's a ton of fighting. Oh, hold on, can I? Oh, do I not have my start menu bound? Oh yeah, I didn't bind start. Oops. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have it. In one of the other games, you had to turn on auto aim. Just wanted that on if it wasn't on by default. What is this? The lighter oil. The shotgun. Maybe I could have already had that. Are there supposed to be maggots just wiggling around down there? Just having a little dance party. Nice. Hot dogs. Wow. I want some hot dogs. No, my bitrate. Come back. Oh god, it dropped so quickly. Don't do this again. It dropped out for RE2. Don't do this to me. Come on. Internet, please. Make sure Steam's not like downloading something. I'll give it a second to come back. Why? Why? My internet's been like pretty good all week. Well, not really, but don't like seeing that. Come on. The game's old enough to where the pixely graphics wouldn't be too big of a deal, but usually if it drops down low, it just cuts out entirely, and I don't want to like have it cut out and continue playing and you guys miss stuff and all that good jazz. That happened at the very end of RE2 for Leon's story. Like the final 2 minutes or final 3 minutes of the game got cut off because my internet just dropped out and I didn't realize it. What does this look like? Oh, that's a terrible camera angle for looking at it. It looks like it's trying to recover, so we'll keep playing. I'll keep an eye on it, though. That does not care about me. I'm wiggling. Oh, get busted. Oh, we're back here. We did a loop-de-loop? Okay. I know in the remake, I guess, it's a remake, not remaster. There's like the whole city part of it. I guess that's supposed to be this area. Herbs. 11 herbs and spices. The green herb, sure. I have plenty of supplies. Why not take more? Oh, he's crawling. Yeah, there might just be a lot of fighting in this game. Oh, he's crawling. Ah! What's going on, Strabo? Seraph. Howdy. It's locked from the other side. No. You're blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. The boutique is locked. Oh, they're eating this guy alive. Go through this secret hidden mystery door. Who be shooting? Come back, I want to be your friend. Like the red sub badge with the red cabbage. It was a pretty nice look. Free. Whoa!
Get away!
How'd they see his legs? Basically invisible.
Hang in there.
Brad.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Is Brad the same guy that was in RE1 as well? The name Brad seems familiar. What's this on the counter here? Clock tower postcard. Whoa! A picture postcard of a clock tower. Following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot. St. Michael Clock Tower. Is he the guy I didn't know if I could trust at the very end of the game? And then ended up being my homie? I have 22% left on the assault rifle. Oh shit. An old pinball machine. It's a wide pinball machine. What do we got over here? Oh, that was Barry. Oh. Gotcha. Take the lighter. That's the name I was thinking of. Whoa, the puzzle solving. I'm gonna burn this bitch down. Burn it all down. Oh, it came out that side. Okay. The door has been sealed. Yeah, that bike's doing a great job of sealing that door. Oh, he's back up. Oh, we can go up here. Kendo Gun Shop. That's the thing from RE2, I think. Whoa, nope. Camera angle. Click, clack, click, clack. What is this? This looks important. It is in fact not important. Alright, it looks like bitrate came back. That's nice. It's kind of scary there. I was getting PTSD. Oh, that's a map. That is a map right there. The Uptown map. The hit song Uptown Map. I think there's another way to go back here. Maybe I'm wrong. Uptown map. Oh, it's a spooky hallway. It dipped down for a little bit and came back. What the hell is that sound? Oh. Out of bullets. Whoa, bam! Whoa, took their kneecaps out. Oh, she's still alive. Red plants. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I fucked up. No. Oh, come on. Trying to spam through this and it's popping that up. I knew I could figure it out. I knew I could do it. Is that a dog or a zombie? Oh, it's a dog. Ah! Oh, dodged him. I'm a pro dodger. Aha, perfect. Okay, 250 is the stack limit. Can I combine my shotguns? No. Okay. Grab these. I guess I can put the reloading tool away until I actually need to make more ammo. I have plenty for now. Keep this stuff out. Oh, grab a infinite ink ribbon real quick. Equip that. Making progress. Wow. Books. Coffee. This city's fucked up. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, the RPD. It's like we're playing Resident Evil 2 all over again.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
Oh my god. It looks nice. Whoa! Fight with the monster. Enter the police station. I'm gonna enter the police station. Ah! Get dodged, you fool. Get dodged. Never stood a chance. Wow, it's like the exact same model layout as 2. I don't know why it's just now occurred to me. I gotta look something up before I say something really stupid. Hold on. Okay. I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say out loud. I had someone's name completely wrong. There's no box here? I know where the box is. Wait, the ladder's not down. Why is the ladder not down? Bob Johnson? No. Not Bab Jansen. For some reason, alright, I'll say it because I've now verified that I was stupid, but I'm not stupid. Oh god. The suspense. Seeing Nemesis there made me think of Necrid from Soul Calibur, and for a second I was thinking he was Nemesis and it was a crossover I just was never aware of. To be honest, they look kind of similar in design. Something on the floor. Oh, this guy, you're dead. Officer Marvin Brana. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. September 24th, there are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Brana. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I've discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m. where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Marvin Brana. That report wasn't there in RE2. Imagine if it was and it never came into play until this game. Damn. They should have thought of that. They should have hired me to go back in time after playing this now to put that in their game. I just look up Soul Calibur Necrid. And tell me that doesn't look vaguely like Nemesis. Number-based lock. First digit number. Aw, you can't even put in a 6? Boo. Boo. Well, I can't believe they just used the exact same police department again. Bunch of lazy developers, I say. Yo, what up, girl? Looking to get blasted. Oh, God. Kick her head off. Glad they brought that feature back. There should be a save room right around this corner. Ah! Yeah, this is the dark room. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't remember the police department being in the remake at all. I think that's something that's got scrapped. Or maybe I can't remember. I remember being in the city. You know what? I might just keep it Think about me. Looking smooth AF. Oh yeah. Upscale textures. For the most part, they look pretty good. There's some stuff here and there that doesn't look tremendous. Whoa. Nothing suspicious. I don't know, that seems pretty sus. Gunpowder, eh? Wow. Clear out the first floor real quick. There should be only like 2 rooms over here. Oop, oop. Shotgun shells. Nice. I can't do the puzzle. Can't do the RE2 puzzle. Damn. Boo. The stars card. It's my stars card. Jill's picture on it. Whoa, how'd they get my picture? Oh, how much space? Yeah, I can take these back to the box. Running around at the speed of sound. Okay, so I'm assuming any stack will go up to 250 then? It's good to know. Come on down the stairs. Get blasted. Let's go on blue egg ham. To be honest, I don't know if I'd eat a blue egg. Sure, it would look pretty, but I don't think I'd eat it. Is this puzzle already solved? Whoa, it's like I've done this puzzle before. Sheesh. Would you eat it in a train? I had to eat it for a hype train. You'll need the star's key to unlock it. Wow. Can I use a star's key card? No. Solid barricade has been set up here. Wow. Come. The doorknob turns, but the door won't budge. Seems to be nailed from the other side. Some blue milk. Oh, I saw some blue milk in Star Wars and it did not seem appealing. Oh, does this need a... Oh, shit. The blue gem. One shiny blue gem? Nice. Blue eggs exist? I imagine they do. Maybe like a... say a blue jay egg, but I don't know. Would a blue bird come from a blue egg, or is that too crazy? It's weird birds lay them. It is kind of odd. It's kind of weird that anything lays them, to be honest, but... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hacking in, baby. Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password for the safe is 4312. Wow. Oh, did I piss this up? Police station map. Robin eggs. See that? But I thought robins were red. Yum. Kick his head off. Well, blam. There you go. Oh shit. I was trying to skip the thing. The tiny key. The emblem key? No, I want the stars key. No. A sapphire shining in blue. Stars emblem is engraved on it. Whoa, so observant. 451, the classic. Classic code. I should have enough inventory room for whatever I get. Maybe. If not, the box is like right there. I don't need to use this right now. What are you talking about? Oh. It's weird. Sometimes you can just click on whatever you need and it uses it. Other times you have to use it from the inventory. And it's like 50-50. Whoop, whoop. Whoa! Sure, I'll take another Magnum. First aid. I may not have enough room. Oh no. What do we got over here? What's shining on the desk? A lockpick. Whoa, for some sort of like simple lock? Would that be too crazy? Think I'd prefer to have the handgun bullets over health.
No. Come anyone. Our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This is Carlos. Send in support immediately.
Oh, leave anything down here? Nope. Can't go through the little gap. Okay. Run away. Spooky things are afoot. Oh, the lag. Ah! See ya. I was expecting a regular zombie. A little Zamboni action. Put the Magnum away. Oh my god, my box is like actually full. I feel like I should do some organizing. A little save action real quick. Lag scare. What's scarier than the possibility of your game lagging out and freezing? When horror games transcend the actual game. Is he still gonna be out here? Ah! Honestly, I could see why they would cut this from the remake. So they kind of incorporated this stuff into the 2 remake, so like why redo it? I sure, thank you. A little rapture action. Got the city and shit. Clonking around. God damn. Big clonkers. Explosive barrel, you say? Nope, don't like it. I think I know where this is going. I'm not a fan. What we got here? A fire hydrant. Fire hose is fixed with bolts. Wow. Oh, I got some blue plants, huh? I got room, sure. This is going where I think it's going, then I might need these. Cool pizza. Whoa. That pizza does seem pretty cool. $510. Is it the prize pool or how much you have to pay to get in? Buy Gucci. How did that accident even happen? The hell? So everyone knows you get real Chicago deep dish pizza in Italy. Like I was shooting it, like resets its animation. Doing a little hot wire action over here. What's happening? Seems to be charging the battery. Take the power cable? Sure. Okay. Coat. What kind of delivery got over here? It won't even let me read it. It's so sad. It seems that there is no power for it. Wow. If only I had some sort of cable that could, like, provide power. Stop engine before pumping. Perfect. I may not need the stars card for a bit. That parking lot. God damn. Eagle's Pet Shop. Okay. Hasn't really been a lot to explore so far. Is that a map? The downtown map. Got the uptown map and now the downtown map. Sheesh, that's the entire map. Oh, why'd I have to go here? Okay, that's not like quite a spider. It's like a Spider-Man sort of thing. Don't sue me, Disney. Which ammo I got? Is this what I came in? No. Scum! The arcade shops. Get dodged on. Okay, we got a little bit more to explore. Cool. What's this? Locked with a simple lock. Whoa! The fire hook. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something onto. Wow. I really hooked that fire.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah.
Laced
Came
him.
all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh god.
How did he find me?
Run to the basement, hide inside the kitchen. Run.
This way.
Oh, the clonkin's back. I still hold that sound effect. This is someone taking a metal baseball bat and slamming it into a wall down a very long hallway. It's a freezer. It's ventilational. It seems to be large enough for a person to enter. Use the boost to get through. See ya, Carlos.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Not even help me kill these guys? Nah. Okay, just automatically used the next magazine. Sweet. It's cool. So if I go back in here, is Nemesis gonna be waiting? The duck and roll. Oh, I'm dead. No, I wanna. All the tank controls are so annoying here. Oh, for science. Oh god. Push him out of the way. See ya. Goodbye. Alright, good to know he is still in there. Alright, still fine. Just want to know, you know. The rusted crank. Wow. The classic. Shopping district. Okay, so I can't make assault rifle rounds at all. So handgun, shotgun, a lot of grenades, and magnum. Interesting. So once I'm out of assault rifle rounds, I'm just out. Gotcha. Alright, we'll switch like shotgun after that point. Well, this game actually has stalker mechanics sort of thing. Oh, I was afraid of this. Ah! What? He's beating my ass. Can't even order a pizza, dude. Oh, that just holds 3 first aids? Huh. Okay. Photo B. Close-up shot of a zombie. It says scoop on the backside. It's a switch for the fireproof shutter. There's no power connected. It won't move. Power. See an on-off switch up there. Oh, brains are thinking. Give it the old push. Whoa, check out the big brains on Brad. Boop. There's no power going to the switch. Oh, turn on the power. Whoa, now it's green. It's a back sweep. Whoa! Probably need some sort of fire hose. Oh shit, I gotta run past the thing, don't I? Oh god. Blocks from the other side. Oh shit. Oh, get dodged, you fool. This guy's getting shook. I know what it wants, but I can't do it. I need the gems. No, run away. All the tank controls. This is awful. Oh. Oh, he's so fast. I hate this. Combining 2 mechanics I absolutely despise. Stalker mechanics and tank control camera angles. Oh, and the lag on the switching of things. And you killed me. Awesome. You died. Wow. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. And that's it. That's the entire game. That's where it ends. Story over. Resident Evil 3. Okay, well, there's nothing like up. That's like the where I just was for me to grab. I didn't already have. I mean, this might be on me for like coming back in this room when I did instead of going the other way. You know, I gotta check this thing out at some point. Okay, whenever you dodge his attack, what ends up happening is like it makes you face towards him, so you can't really run away. Just super annoying. Oh, I thought I had another one before I died. Oh, my opinion of this game instantly just tanked. Gonna be honest.
Resident Evil 3.
Guess I could go pull out the Magnum, shoot his ass with that. I'm assuming you can stun him, but you can't kill him. Or, you know, you could down him for a small bit of time. My scathing review. This game sucks. That's about to get blasted. Gonna get blasted. Oh, yep, you got blasted, you fool. Hold on. Yeah, that's right, get blasted. Did you already get back up? Wow. This is why I don't like stalker mechanics. Hopefully it just doesn't realize it came in here. City Guide. City Guide, the tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Incorporated, this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-art hospital. Create a state-of-the-art hospital. Okay. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledged to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. Devote. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. Wow. This guy's just bragging about getting a statue. What a piece of shit. I took money from a corporation and they gave me a statue. Look how great of a mayor I am. Is that a Playboy magazine? Yep. Wow. Okay. Just reading that in a bar, huh? People of this city deserve to die. I'm gonna say it. I'll stand up and say it. I'll be the one. Lobster. Biohazard 4. Whoa. Teasing Biohazard 4 and Biohazard 3? Wow, that's crazy. We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. Oh, is this the statue? What is this? The future's in our hands. Can't carry any more items. No. Place your wisdom here. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. Need I say more? I haven't really been keeping track of where I am on the map and stuff, so who knows where I'm. Ah! Oh wait, I'm here. I remember running through here. I don't really remember. That's where I fought the Spider-Man dude. Oh, pet shop. Oh boy. Ah, perfect. Just what I wanted. Problem is I want to go back the way I just came so I can pick up whatever that one thing was. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back through there. Oh, this is the parking lot. So we got the thing. Uh-huh. Is there anything to do with this? Nope. Okay. Well, I know where the hose is to put out the fire. I have this cable. I have a crank. Something I can go pick up. I know where the gem goes, but I need the other gem. I was back by the cool pizza. Yeah, this is where the hose is. Oh. Remind me never to go down that hallway again. Oh shit. Look at that fire spread a little bit. Books. There's a fire hydrant. If I had a fire hose, I may be able to extinguish the fire over there. Whoa. Oh, okay. So it goes there. Interesting. It's a save room. The sales office. It's actually kind of a big map. Kind of a small jump scare. Got me a little bit. I don't like that sound. Open the lock. It goes, have we been here? Right car is blocking the way. Looks like there's pistol ammo in there. Oh, this is a spooky little section of town. Wait, this is like the beginning, isn't it? Haven't I been here? Pretty sure I've been here. Almost positive that I'm wrong. Just sat down for a second. Ah! No, I've been here. Okay, yeah. So we went downstairs. That's where the shotgun is. That dog is walking at like a 45-degree angle. It's just impressive, really. Oh, I couldn't go in here because it's still locked, right? Shit. that's what this door is, huh? Yeah. That's gotta be the police department, I guess. Sales office is where I gots to go. Gots to go. A little confusing to navigate. Yeah, I don't need to go down there. Just go up here and take a left. Next time I get to a box, I need to... Oh, I can't get over there, can I? Yeah, I gotta put out the fire first. Okay. We gotta go visit some other areas then. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. So I'm just about out of assault rifle rounds. So we need to get the fire hose so we can go down that way. Got it. I know our objective. Just gotta walk around until I find the thing that lets me get the fire hose. Gotta remember how to get back to where the, like, jewel thing was. Like the, I guess, clock tower door. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I'm running back to the exact spot I didn't want to be in before. Is it possible? No, okay. I was gonna say, is it possible that I can go through the police department, but we just did a circle and ran out from there? Yeah, we ran down this way. Going right back to the belly of the beast. Seemed like a weird detail to have this like ladder here, but I don't think I can get to it in any way. Okay, is there a way here I didn't go? Nope. So we effectively found nothing. And now we're back. I think this is where we left Nemesis. So he ran in here and he stayed outside. Might pop up at some point. Map. And just the one way here. I think if what's this way? A gun this way? Aha, this is something new. Slot into which a battery can be set. Oh. Can I grab the battery back here too? Got the power cable. I didn't think I could just take the battery. Go find out. Also, is the shotgun auto reloading? It is. Sweet. It is like pulling from the shells I have stored. That's pretty nice. Okay. Can I grab this battery? Nothing useful. What do you mean? It's a car battery in there. Why would I not want that? Okay. So odds are we use the power cable to charge up some other batteries somewhere else. And that's what we use. That's what my gamer brain is telling me. The elevator's not working. There's no power supply connected to it. Damn. I just want to double check. Oh, turn around. Turn it around town. Okay. Now, have I been to the right? Newspaper office. Oh, this is okay. This is just downtown. It's a different map. Substation. I could go for a nice sub sandwich. Okay, that's okay. The elevator is probably how we get down to the substation. Go this way real quick. Oh, this is aha. Aha, that's exactly where I wanted to be. I want to grab this thing. Bronze compass. Okay. Let's check it out real quick. Bronze made compass. It says future in my hand on it. I'm gonna assume that's not gonna let me leave. Put it back. Yep. Gotcha. One of those puzzles where you have to have something else to put in the slot. Cool. We got some herbs or something in here. Let's see if there's anything else. We're very clearly missing something along the way. Is there something to do with the phone booth? The phone line seems to be disconnected. Wow. Can't even order a pizza. Shame. Okay, we're here. Oh, right. Starting to understand the map a bit more. Seems to be a switch for the drain. Okay. Can I flip it? The water surface can be seen below. Okay. So I activate the drain. Just waiting for Nemesis to pop up again. Just fuck my day. If we're looking on the map, we can go out this way again. I don't know, is this where... Maybe I haven't been this way. Trying to remember where the one thing was. Very descriptive, I know. The clock tower gate thing. Probably should save since I've run all this way. Aha, here we go. Clock that is not functioning. 2 gems are missing from the hour plate. Okay, yep. Let me do this. Go grab the gem, save, and then I'll come place it in and leave. I'm assuming I can't do anything with it until I put both gems in, but maybe putting one in unlocks the path to the second. Potentially. Probably not, but doesn't hurt to try. Blue gem, blue gem, blue gem, blue gem. Huh? And I want to save anyway, so I don't have to run all the way back over if I die. Okay, so I know where this is now. Whoa, it seems that this is not enough to make the device to work. Wow. Oh, that is fun. Cool. Alright. So if we go up this way, we can go to the newspaper office. I guess I haven't been up here yet? Oh, wait, this is where... Alright, maybe there's more to this than I thought there was. I thought I needed the fire hose for this, but maybe not. Don't care to pick up that photo again? Can't do anything with this phone. Well, I lied to picking it back up. Power has been restored. Alright, turn it back off. It would be a stupid thing to try to... Oh, you can just run to the side. Got it. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Ah, I'm gonna die. He walks through the... Oh, is he gonna walk around the fire? Oh, the pathing AI. Sheesh. Now, what we got in here? Oop. Aha, the green gem. Cool. That's what I was missing. What else we got in here? A complete mess is what we have. What kind of book is this? Sit the fuck back down. Is that a phone? Reporter's memo. At last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away new flesh. It's completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I'll have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I've lost contact with the media outside the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that the city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I've just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. By kissing. Got the kisses on me. Photo C. The police have been destroyed. Wow. Thrilling photo. Okay. Let's not step in the fire. I'm really hoping to miss this doesn't pop back up anytime soon. Whoop, whoop, whoop. If he shows back up, I'll just run to the safe room and save, I guess. I don't know. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Whoa. The City Hall. The door is stuck from the other side and won't open. Let's see it. Go-wee. Stagla. Stagla. Probably Stagla. Oh, is this where we need the hex-shaped hole? Can I use my crank? Nice. No. Broken hex crank is inserted here. I can't turn it without some type of help. God damn it. How could this happen to me? Okay, so we're looking for something to turn that. We're looking for a battery. Somewhere to use a compass, probably. Is this something? No. Koi Japanese food. Now, call me crazy, but I think Japanese is spelled wrong. Party cheeses. Party trays, cheeses. Chew cut subs. Japanize. Lonsdale Yard. Plants. Father. Wait, what? Yeah, this place looks safe. It's locked from the other side. No. It's not working anymore. Mechanic's memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. Classic Kevin. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Okay, some weird details for job training, but sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. You can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Some of the parts seem to be out of order. The power cable is disconnected. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. No. Come.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Back there, I mean, he's like 2 feet from you.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready.
Fire! Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And
Mikhail.
If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
What? Whoa! Got suspenders? The wrench. Wait, did they give me more backpacks? What did I get? What? A well-maintained control room. Jill, put this on. What did he give me? Just a uniform change? You've opened the lock. Whoa, I did it. I knew I could do it. I like how there's a no bike sign right there, but there's a bike like 2 feet from it. Blast him. Twist it. Bop it. Flick it. Ooh, we had to go buy some grocery store snacks. Or gas station snacks. Wow. Oh, we're probably picking up oil here. Maybe a battery? Oh.
I'll check over there.
I don't trust you. The storage to maintain the temperature levels of the oil. Will you operate the electronic lock? Yes. Oh, okay. I was curious like what it actually wanted me to do here. I see. You have to have the red light above the letter that it wanted. Aha. Machine oil. Jesus Christ. Oh, he did. He real did. Holy shit. That's a way to go out. You might even say that's going out with a bang. We still need something else besides just the oil, but we'll go back and see if Carlos has anything to say. Get this out of my inventory regardless. Oh, we can probably, yeah. Go back to the fire hose with the wrench and then use that to open it. I was wondering what our next progression would be. That's probably it. Which means quite a bit of backtracking. Here I come to save the day. Oh god, he's gonna die.
Don't come any closer!
Oh, he's gonna push it. Oh, he's so smart. Whoa! That was so cool.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Oil additive alone does not seem to be enough for this machine. Shit. Came back over here for nothing. Come. Do. Can I still really not do anything? This looks like you could do something with it. Okay. So I think I know where I need to go. I just gotta get back there. See if I remember the way. Hopefully Nemesis doesn't show up at all. I really don't want to deal with them. Ha ha ha. I mean, I know he's going to show up again at some point. I don't want to deal with him. Surprised nothing came out of those holes. They tricked me. I thought they were gonna come out of the windows. A lot of plants over there. What we got here? A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. Press. Yeah. Holding something in his hand. A book. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like that. It turned red. I don't like that at all. I do know what we do with this, though. Should be... Is that the stuff over here? That's the building. Come.
No!
I have an infinite ink ribbons. Let me go in here and save. Just in case Nemesis shows back up. And drop off that. I have so much ammo. Okay. This is, I think, a really nice quality of life thing in these games would have been to let you use ink ribbons if they're in your box without actually having to take them out. Headshot. Like you can just go up to a typewriter and it'll take one from the box. Think I'm going the right way? No, wait, where was this? Oh, okay, yeah, it's down here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Take that back. Woohoo! I go back and save now. Okay. Go over here. Run back at the fire stuff. It's probably in the other map. I'm hoping the wrench will be taken up. Will be used up once we do this. Oh God. No, don't kill me. Don't do it. Am I poisoned? No. It gave me like the blue plant stuff like right around the time those showed up, so I didn't know if they were poisonous or not. Okay. I can place these in here for now, grab them back later. Let me put them next to each other. For the sake of it. Oop. Oh, the laggy birds. Don't need to use this right now. What are you talking about? Oh. Aha, perfect. Don't need the wrench anymore. Sweet. I was like having inventory space, honestly. I'll probably use the hose up like right through here too. Thought it was right over here. It's in this hallway, okay. There definitely are a lot more zombies when you find zombies in this game compared to the originals. Not the originals, but like the other classics I've played. Like every time I've had to kill zombies, there's been like 5, 6 or something. Something a little absurd. It's making a coffee? So now we just really need to find a battery, something more for the oil. Another crank. is this? Nothing? Okay. Fancy doors.
No! Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me.
Kill me.
I finished. Not human. Wait, we don't have to do this. Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late.
It's moonwalking out of there.
Kill me! Yeah! Murphy. Why? No. No.
Yeah, Jill's actually gay, right? Does it matter? It's very weird for that to be the first thing you ever see in my chat. F for Murphy. Bled Kool-Aid all over the floor. Manager's report. Why do you keep looking at her ass? You're just here to start shit. You can go somewhere else. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it out. You should check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. My contact is really not playing ball. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everybody is familiar with. Tacos. Consider LASIK? I mean, yeah, if I had the money for it. I mean, I don't really mind contacts for the most part. Just every now and then they kind of act up. Remote control. Whoa. What a fancy commercial. I want to watch it again. The Awkward Cure. A nice little ring to it. Nice little jingle. Anything else we got in here? Chemical storage. Access to the storage is controlled by the computer. This computer? Oh, that computer. No, not Murphy. Umbrella security system. First class medical storage room security authorization. Current status locked. Please enter password and press the return key. Enter password. Word everyone is familiar with. We're familiar with the word password. Ah. What? Oop. No, I don't want to click on the thing. No. Forget the password to lock the door. Try to remember that is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once the new product is shipped, password will be updated again. Oh, business facts. Yo, Kissimmee with the 50 months. Sheesh. Thank you, man. The big 5-0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 is suitable to cultivate the NET-type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it. The UE6 laboratory. Wow. That's just crazy. $50 is a number? Wow. I thought it was a letter. Oh, maybe it's... Okay. Maybe it's the aqua thing? It's the whole reason to have the remote control. Aqua cure. Let's try that. Can I put a space in it? Maybe just all together. Aqua. Cure. Whoa. I used my thinking brain, figured it out. Donger. Jack Donger. The maple syrup. The oil additive. Mixed oil. So like apple juice. Oil mixed with oil additive. It can be used for the power source of the large size machinery. Whoa. That's crazy. I have just enough room to pick all this up. Liquid nitrogen pipes. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Oh. I for some reason think that if I shoot here, it's gonna like blow up some shit. Or maybe not. It's probably they give you a whole bunch of ammo stuff. Oh, yep. That seems bad. Or perfectly fine. Awesome. Froze them to death. Check out this pizza chain that arrived in your town. Pretty legit. It's the pizza you ordered is? What kind of pizza you order? Get blasted. Wow. Oh god, hold on. Damn, how did I hit the guy by the door? Whoopah! Yeah, nice bacon and steak pizza. Grilled chicken Florentine. That sounds super fancy. Sounds so fancy I don't even want to eat it. Just want to look at it. Smell it. Rub it all over my face. Florentine. Save room. Okay, it's in here. Got it. No, my save room's right there. Whoa!
Stars.
Where am I going? I want to go to the save room. Damn. So is there any way for me to get back that way? Chain is called Marcos. Seems familiar, but could be thinking of something else entirely. Oh, so this is wrapping back around to the beginning. Wait. I mean, all I got was the... Well, I got the other crank. Is there ever a spot to use another crank? All the things I think I can interact with are beyond where Nemesis just was. Interesting. Gaba. Oh, is there something back here I can do? Maybe this guy opened up the storage container. Let me go in here though. I have so many gunpowder A's. Holy smokes. Okay. I just want to get a save so I don't have to go back and do all that again. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I feel a lot more comfortable now. So we need to take the oil back to the train. We can take the book back to the statue. We do have the compass, which I don't know what that's going to be used for. Got some Zambonis back here. What are they up to? I guess this open? He come out? He did come out. Oh. Dario's memo. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words. But writing them will help me maintain my sanity, if nothing else. After I become a meal for those undead monsters, will the GIs responsible for sealing off the town laugh upon discovering my corpse? So is this how it's supposed to end? I don't want to die. I'm just not ready. My wife, daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed. But none of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing. That's all that matters. I never would have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do. Rather than becoming a salesman, I should have tried my hand at being a novelist. It's what I've always wanted, but my mother would only tell me, you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like the end for the great Dario Rosso. Novelist extraordinaire. Cut down before his prime. Prime? Got any prime gamers in the chat? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta come back for this stuff. God damn it. Whoa! Get blasted. So this stuff was already open over here. Yeah. Okay. It's just the extra ammo type stuff. Kind of open to be some sort of progression with that, but I guess that wouldn't make too much sense. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Comparing the, like, because most Resident Evil games so far kind of follow a very similar structure and how they're laid out gameplay-wise. It usually starts with like one big open area where you explore and progress and like backtrack and everything. So you have the mansion, you have the RPD, you have the city. I think the city's kind of the least interesting of them so far. It's not like bad, but between like the ones I've played, it's not the most interesting setting. Although it should be, because it's actually like the Raccoon City and not like an isolated area. Is that a photo on the desk that I never got? Oh, delivery voucher book, right. Okay. Like, just taking the gameplay experience out of it, just thinking about the main hub areas. I have to go back and rate them. I think the training facility from RE0 might be my favorite of the ones so far. This game's mercenary mode. I read something about the mercenary mode, but I never looked into it. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. Okay. And there's still... Okay, maybe this door is going to open up somehow now. Just because. If not, I can try wrapping back around to where Nemesis was. It might be open for some reason. Ah! Just a caution. Whoa! Reload. I don't think there was more in here to do. It's endless? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I couldn't imagine doing an endless mode with tank controls. Sounds... I don't want to say miserable. Oh, there's a crank thing here. Ah, this is what I completely forgot. Aha! I knew I could figure it out. The grenade launcher, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll take 36 grenades, sure. Okay, that used up my crank. Wait, is that all it's for? Really? Huh. Interesting. I really would have thought, some sort of progression. Continuing the gifted sub, yo, hey, it's Ed. It's Dino. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Continuing that exclusive sub. Add that to the incentive real quick. Thank you. Now what do I do? That was... okay. That was my progression there. Or I thought was my progression. Maybe there's more. Hold on a second. Back down. Am I misreading this map? No. Yeah, okay. Nothing to do there. Only way is from the front. If we wrap around, we want to go this way. Yo, Dangerous. What up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome. This raid is dangerous. What's up, everybody? We're playing the classic, original version of Resident Evil 3 for the first time. Exploring the city. Blasting zombies. Door to the boutique. Okay, it's still locked, so that's not our progression. Hope you had a good stream. The good Resident Evil 3. It's definitely different than the remake so far. Finish Revelations 1. Ooh, okay. We might eventually get around to the Revelation games. I know I own 2 for the Wii U. It's one of like 4 games that I bought for it. Never played. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so I can't just go through that. It seems like a really big deal that he like broke that and I couldn't go past it, but I guess joke's on me. Well, found progression. Okay, let's drop this off. Let's pull out the bronze book and the future compass, I guess. A little save in. In the alleyway. Nice. I really want to sort that box. It's driving me crazy that it's just completely messed up, but I also know it's not gonna matter. Okay, now which way do I want? I don't want to go. I want to go the other way. That guy's still just hanging out. I have no reason to kill him, you know. We'll leave him be. Oh, this is where the crows are. I also don't think the crows are gonna be that big of a deal. No, the crows. So we turn in the oil that we've mixed up. Oh boy. I have to hold my thought there. Oh god. What the fuck? What kind of structure was this? Ah. What are my options? Climb up, jump off. Jump off. Oh, whew. I was gonna say, if I go turn in the oil, then our only real progression is the compass we found, the bronze compass. And I don't know where the... Ah! What the heck is this? Wonder how much the, like, split-second decisions really matter. Probably not a lot at all. Oh, so can we get something out of here, or is it just for funsies? Damn. No funsies, huh? That's a shame. Health is fine, cool. What's up, samurai? Doing pretty alright. Just chilling out on a Friday night, you know. Feeling a little lucky, one might say. We want to go... do I know how to open that? I need to go double check that. That might be where the compass goes. That might be our progression. Alright. Let's go check it. Go check it out. This on PC? This is the GameCube version of the game. I don't think there's a PC port of the original. There is the remake, but it is pretty different. Oh god, the crows. The zombie crows. Locked from the other side, okay. Well, let's go turn in the oil, and then, oh god. See what's up. Can I give him the compass, or is it to turn in the book again? Oh. No. Wow, he has a secret battery compartment for some reason. Okay. Well, let me go turn in the oil just so it's out of my inventory. Oh god. They finally came out of the windows. It was so loud. I mean, if you see a hole in the wall in a Resident Evil game, you know zombies are going to come out of it. At some point in time. Eventually, you're going to get some Zambonis. Also, we can stop for some Japanese food and delivery. If anybody wants to get some. Maybe we'll get another little cutscene. The Japanies. Yes, okay, that's where the train is. We got ready to go around the corner. Japanese paninis? Ooh, maybe. Woo! Oh, okay, we need a fuse. Got it. Getting low on shotgun ammo. Luckily, we can go craft a whole bunch. We have like 1 million ammo things. Oh, can I use the book here, maybe? Hmm. That looks like a spot you could put a book. Yeah, the battery, like between the two maps. What are the odds? Man. I'm gonna go without saving. What are the odds I die before I get to another save point closer back to where I was? going down. The collapse. Oh. Locked from the other side. Is this gonna be what I think it is? I don't have a good feeling about being in here. Getting vibes of the whole spider nest thing from the remake. High voltage control room. The lock will be released at 115 volts to 125 volts. When operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transmitter to manual mode. The old system is prone to short circuiting. Be careful not to let it exceed maximum levels. Set this device to manual mode? Yes. Boop. There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. Will you push the switch? First switch, red or blue? Blue. Oh, it goes down? Okay. First try. Like a grenade launcher? It's a G launcher. It launches G's. Oh god. There's a lot of Zambonis over there. Head to the emergency exit, increase electricity output. Whoa. Hey, go back in. I mean, I didn't really mind fighting those guys. Okay, before I grab those, I'm gonna see if I can get this other door open. Low voltage control room. The lock will be released at 15 to 25. Huh? Okay. So it subtracts or adds 5, and then you put the multiplier on top of it. So at the end, we'd be doing 20, and then 15, 10, 5. Okay, so if I want to get down to 20... No, I did my math completely wrong. No, nothing happened. How did I get my math so wrong? Oh, just, yeah, well, oh shit. Math's still wrong. There we go. Aha! A fuse. That's what we needed. It's where they, the zombies popped up. Maybe if you do either room, they pop up, for the grenade launcher, but they didn't pop up after the fuse. I feel like the main progression item would have been the trigger and not the optional. Okay. Run back. Cool. So anything gonna pop up on my way back to the train? Sure hope not. Is it this way? There we go. I think there's a save room back here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think it's just ammo type B for shotgun ammo, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Don't touch the memory card. Damn, I got so much. Yeah, it's a ton. I mean, when I started the game, the box was just full of stuff. I've only like added to it. Star. Bro. Whoop. Debate it. How's that? And I fainted and died. Oh boy. Down in the sewer. Oh, that's lovely. No, I was trying to press my inventory to heal. You died. But luckily I just saved. It's like I knew I was gonna die. It's like I died on purpose for content and not because I'm bad at this game. One might even say dying is the real proof that I'm too good at this game. I was also hoping I could grab these green herbs before I... Not these, but the other ones. I didn't put away the... God damn it. I didn't put away the ink ribbon. Whoops.
Stars.
Whoop. Should bait it. Maybe if I walk, it won't happen. Maybe if I skate my way across. Oh, can I not skate with the shotgun? I was hoping I could pick those up. Probably could have if I turned. Skip. Oh, God. Nice.
Carlos, I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you're right, Jill. I'll operate the cable car.
Nikolai won't be joining us. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Damn, look at that neck.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Now the other guy's gonna die. Oh, I did not bring the ammo for this. No. It's so hard to fucking aim and dodge these controls. Man, I gotta do the whole sewer stuff again. Ugh. Blech.
Resident Evil 3.
Alright.
Stars.
It's kind of a problem I've had with like all of the classic Resident Evil games. It's that if you ever just have to like redo something, it's just not fun. It's just like a lot of running back to where you were, which is like sitting through door cutscenes and just holding forward for a long period of time. Yep. Definitely didn't click on the thing. Tank controls. I'm really hoping grenade rounds don't do self-damage. I would imagine they don't, but you never know. We're gonna find out. Skip. These are gonna skip cutscenes.
Mikhail!
Yep, he's gonna just pick me up and kill me now, right? Awesome. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Alright, grenade launcher is worthless. That's what I realized today.
Resident Evil 3.
Should have made a save state. I thought about it, but... No, don't want to save. I misclicked. Get out of here. Alright. Well, I'm trying to leave on the train, but I keep dying to Nemesis and having to run back over.
Stars.
Oh, I didn't pick up the plants along the way. Shit. Forgot about it. Alright, before I go back in, I'm making a save state. I don't care. I'm not going through that whole section again.
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Kind of done that like first time around, man. That's totally gonna kill him, for sure.
No, the brakes are out.
The brakes. Oh. Jump out of the window, use the emergency brake. Why would you jump out of the window of a moving train?
This must be it.
Ah! Oh, God. Whew. Nothing. When during this game, besides the classic Resident Evil, when you die, you have to just repeat like 5 to 10 minutes of the same boring stuff over and over again. Besides that, it's all right. Ooh. The clock tower. Like, Resident Evil gameplay is fun, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's not fun to do twice. It's not fun to do 3 times. Dying is just a real pain in the ass. It's locked from the other side. No, not the crows. My health is fine. I only have the Magnum on me, so I'm not going to shoot. Oh, I want to go over that way. Cameras. I mean, jumping out of a train window just seems like the worst idea possible. A clock is etched under the keyhole. Oh, a piano. The classic piano puzzle? Oh, is it up against the wall? What? Aha. Aha. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of shotgun shells. Put this stuff away for a moment. Audio puzzle. Oh, you do get more. So my initial assumption about that was right. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I don't know how that makes any sense, but it's cool. Okay, gotta remember the stars card in here. That hasn't been used either. Interesting, interesting. I have no idea when this came out. Have a lot of ammo? Oh, yeah. I mean, when I started the game, this item box is just filled with ammo. Which I assume is a thing because I started on easy instead of hard mode. But it's been pretty ridiculous. The clock T key. The clock T key? Check it out. It's a key ornamented with the clock part. Has a screw-shaped ornament to put a round-shaped object. There's an altar. There's an altar. Wow, crazy. Can I make a sacrifice? Oh no. Ready to blast. Oh. I don't need to use this right now. Kablast. Give him the old kablaster.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Whoa!
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
Runs away crying. Yeah, who lit all the candles? What the fuck? Who done did the thing? Ooh, ammo. Ooh. He's holding something in his hand. Operation instruction. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Along the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert, because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete, or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Whoa. Whoa. Put that in my little first aid spray backpack. Clock tower map. Whoa. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. There's something written on the lid. Dud dud. Dud dud. That can't possibly stand for down, up, down, down, up, down. No siree. It would never stand for those things. No siree. With 0 Rugrats. There's nothing suspicious here. Ah! I mean, that seems pretty suspicious. Bah. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess, put your hands together to pray before her. Wow. I'm in a caution state. Oh no. My state's been conscious. I could pick up those grenades. I don't really feel like it. Not really feeling like it. Oh, box. Munch on this leaf real quick. Okay. Feels a little unneeded to have a save room that close to the other one, but sure. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Jeez. The clock to key. Whoa. The key ornament with the clock part. Whoa. The bezel key, the winder key. Can't combine the two? Damn. There's nothing more. Scary. I'm shaking. I'm shaking in my boots. The god of time is etched under the keyhole. The god of time. I don't really feel like I have a reason to go back outside. I hope that's a regular zombie and not, Nemesis. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's actually a giant spider. Ah! It's even worse. Oh god, oh god, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Ah! It's the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Ah! Okay, no poison. Oh my god, here. What we got going on? Will you push the switch? Sure. Whoa! There's a keyhole on the ornamental copper plate. Will you use the bezel key? Sure. Whoa. Discard it? Sure. Fixture that lights the hour plate of the clock. Okay. Clonk, clonk. More like the Clonk Tower, am I right? Got him. What's that on the shelf? What's sparkling over here? The silver gear. Whoa. Might need that. Check it out. A beautiful gear made of silver. Wow. Thrilling stuff. A beautifully ornamented gadget. Whoa. Nothing happened. I mean, it looks like something happened. I got there's another save room up here. Like, goddamn. I really need 3 save rooms within like 5 feet of each other. Whoa, wrong thing. Yeah, the clock tower is always a part I heard about being removed. A music box with elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked A to F. Do you operate the switches? Yes. God, what a bop. Move it up or down? Down. Next. Up. Next. Next. Down. Next. Next. Down. Play. What a banger. Yeah, sounds amazing, right? Is that not what it said? Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, down, up, down. Dead, dead. If it's backwards. That's probably what it's supposed to sound like. Give me the old reversal. Wow. Whoa, it debated me. It did things opposite. The Chronos chain. Sheesh. A chain made to adore a god of time. Whoa. There's a small screw hole near the ornament. The Chronos key. It's a key designed to adore a god of time. Wow. Just big wow. Alright, let's save. And because I don't want to do that again. Now, that's a perfect example of like, it's fun to figure out once, but it's something I never want to have to do again. Even knowing the solution, I don't want to like sit there and put it in and wait. Is there a reason for these steps to be here? No. Alright. Clonk, clonk. Oh god. Was that Nemesis again? The light. I don't know. Cord's probably better. Blind him. And then push him. Oh. Nice. Give him the old shoulder check. Are the spiders gone? Oh my god, the spiders are gone. Woo! Glorious, thank God. Bye, Felicia. Okay, that door was through here. And get that out of my inventory. Okay. It's probably something to like change the silver gear into a proper gear. And then we go, oh god. Oh, I hate this room. Oh, this is the worst. I don't want to shoot him because I don't want to deal with 1,000 little spiders. Woo. Oh, we got some clocks. Past goddess. There's a tray under the pitcher. Present goddess. There's a tray under the pitcher. A maiden statue holding a tray. An amber ball is on the tray. No, not yet. Spare bell for the clock tower. It would take an incredible strength to move it. I have incredible strength. A crystal ball is on the tray. Wow. Obsidian ball. Whoa. That was if I take it. Nothing. The times are changing. I think I solved it. Whoa. Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's perfect. No, it's no longer perfect. The big wind up. Whoa. The gold gear. A beautiful gear made of gold. The Chronos gear. Gear designed after a god of time. Wow, crazy. Totally didn't just brute force that. I definitely solved the riddle that I imagine was there. Ah! Ah! Am I poisoned? Oh, just caution. Okay. I know it's like wasteful just to use a green herb by itself, but honestly, it's not gonna matter. I don't know if I just like missed the clue that was supposed to like tell me the answer for that, or if it's really brute force it or not. Like if the clue is just like seeing how much time gets added and then trying to figure out math-wise, then it's just better to brute force it regardless. Because you're already somewhat doing that. There's only 6 possibilities, so. If I didn't do it as intended, then so be it. Ah, climb back up here. Imagine we turn this in. And then this should like signal the helicopter? Maybe? I think go out where the crows are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's loud. Why is it loud?
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
No. Maybe I should have gotten a different gun out for this. Oh god.
Stars. Stars.
Whoa. My arm.
Jill!
Whoa. Stars. Whoa. Nah. Say it ain't so. Stars. I'll have the virus too. Run away. Oh, this is awful. I'll be so glad when I have to redo this. I'm gonna be so happy. Woo. Open the inventory. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, last shot. Carlos is unconscious. No. Let's get back up. Oh my goodness. Stars.
Carlos!
Oh no. Dead. KO.
Jill! Jill! Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
No.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
He's gonna sacrifice me. I knew it. Yeah, it's Carlos.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Ooh, saw a rifle. We got Merc's handgun. Got the first aid. Got some ink ribbons. Does he have a different box entirely? Same stuff. Well, imagine different. Okay, yep, a little different. Give me that. His box is pretty empty in comparison. A little save. Thank God I didn't die. I mean, I wouldn't have had to repeat too much, but I also didn't want to redo that fight. I got 5 more inventory space. That should be good. So what do I have to go do here? Kind of explored everywhere. I don't think this place being on fire is really going to help the whole cause. And then the helicopter crashed into the clock tower, right? So, like, all of this is going to be blocked off anyways. Or should be. Oh, what up, buddy? Yes. Go through all that trouble just to save again. I killed a whole, like, 5 zombies since then. Gotta save. Got to save. Could I have gone out the front door? It's cracked and won't open. I do want to buy stuff. Wow. How'd they know? Maybe I missed that you could go out the front door? It looked like it was blocked, but... Or do I just need to pick up a blue plant for Jill? I can go back here. I don't really want to, because that's where the spiders were. You're blasted. Oh, right, yeah, okay. He's got the strength to push us. Aha! I forgot about this. It all makes sense. Oh, I can't push it over like that one guy did. Raccoon Hospital. It's not the Raccoon City Hospital, this is just a hospital for raccoons. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I sort of remember a hospital in the remake, maybe? Oh, let's get that health. Yeah, I think I remember a hospital in the 3 remake. Very briefly. A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone button? Sure. Please enter your voice. Beep, hello. His neck has been devoured from the inside out. What?
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Wow. Definitely a cutie. I mean, he's a hunk for sure. And just like, look how long his arms are. Like, he goes so far behind his back. That's impressive, really. The data room, or the data room, as some people would incorrectly call it.
Don't shoot! No!
Whoa, he's alive!
You're still alive?
The twist.
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Jesus Christ. That was a little bit excessive. What are you talking about? That's exactly how grenades work. The sick room key. It's a pretty sick room key. Seems to be a key for the sick room. Its tag says 402. Whoa, I'd almost said 420. Basically every RE game, is there? What the hell? Something seems to have been placed here. Really? Wow, crazy. Never would have guessed. Something was placed in a room? Like, I'm mind blown. Holy shit. Something seems to have been placed here. I hate tank controls for pushing stuff. I'm assuming I pushed this. Ow. Ow. Puzzle's kinda ass. Whoa. It's locked with a number-based lock. First digit number. I don't know, dude. Maybe solving something in the other room gives me a code, if there is a thing to solve there. Or snakes. Maybe I'd do something on another floor and come back. Oh, okay, I see. You're supposed to get it. It's like mirrored. It's the same room, just flipped. Flipped and a flopped. Okay, well, I don't know the combo. Let's go check another floor and come back. Could be as easy as 402, but... That's not spooky at all. Shaft type M. Oh, the barrel roll. Kid schooled. Sure, I'll take this one up. Got the backpack space for it. It's sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. Wow. So complicated. Why has it gotta be so complicated? Take a nice little bath. It's a high precision microscope. Medium base. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service North American Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. Wow. Like how they like gave you like step 1, step 2, and there's like, fuck it, we're just gonna give you a wall of text. Power shut off. What? Beep. They're definitely not going to wake up and attack me. No siree. Beep. Operate the synthesizer? Yes. 1. Oh, too much. How do you get rights to music? You contact the artist or the record labels and then probably pay up quite a bit of money. That's generally how you go about doing that. Oh, that is not strong enough. Whoa. I knew I could do it. Definitely calculate it. Oh yeah, the only song I technically have the rights to. to play are the alert songs. Song Death Warp, because I had it commissioned. I worked that out with Johnny, the artist. And then Vector U allows me to play his stuff on stream, but I technically like don't have the rights for it. Shoot! Shoot the gun! Ah! Shoot your gun! Stop rolling and shoot the gun. Yo, the bits. If you wanted the music to go off, I gotta run it back. I have alerts turned off for casual playthroughs. We'll run it for the one time though. Hold on, let me. Gotta open this up to switch it. Oh, that is so loud. Nice. Run it back for the one time. I'm in caution state. Whoa. Use that bad boy. The vaccine medium. That is very medium of it. Yeah, anything I like play in the intro or outro usually is not something I own the rights to, but a lot of metal labels don't tend to mind as much as like the big radio top 100 playlist kind of labels do. I mean, some metal bands and labels will, you know, if you go around playing Metallica on stream, you're getting fucked. You know. Definitely some bands you don't go messing with. Director's Diary. Oh, did I miss this? September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there's nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. This disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh-hungry monsters and act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. September 18th. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. Thor just came flying in my room, running into stuff. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease, and at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I'm a doctor, even if I die. My clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. September 26th. We lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombies patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Yeah, exactly. It's usually not the bands. I mean, sometimes it is, but it's usually the record label. 'Cause, you know, they're the ones that are making or losing money, depending on how things go. Never got the code for that thing. Well, I mean, I got the cure for the vaccine, so like, am I good to go? Maybe that's just extra stuff. It seemed real in your face, though. I don't know. Well, try to go back and see what's up. It's locked with a simple lock. Whoa. Raccoon Park. I want to go to the park. Sounds like a fun time. Where do snakes keep coming from? Or slugs, whatever these are. Oh, and there's spiders back here too. Parasite Eve? I know the name, but I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what type of game Parasite Eve is. Should probably play it. I mean, there's a ton of games I should probably play. These games have been on my list for fucking ever. I don't need to use this right now.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Gasp. Oh, I'm not done using this. Must take care of her as soon as possible. Dead. Ah, shit. Back to the hospital. God damn it. I'm so sad. Gotta run all the way back. It's critically acclaimed. I doubt it. It's an RPG. Oh. Alright, what did I miss? in the hospital. I'm assuming it's opening the safe, but I don't know the code. Is there paper somewhere I missed, maybe? Someone's already searched here. Whoa. I feel like the basement might be done because I have the vaccine. There might be more in there, but... Okay. Maybe I missed something in the data room. This is where we got the key. Chemicals in it. Take it easy. Have a good night. Photo D. Oh, did I miss this? The zombies are walking. It says the effects of the T-virus on the backside. Whoa. Now that's crazy. Doctor's body's holding a slip. The number is 325. Oh my god. Fuck off. Vaccine base. Whoa. The vaccine. Woo. Okay, now we can go back. God damn it. I just didn't click on the doctor. I didn't see, like, graphically there's anything on him that would have been interesting, but I don't know. Usually it's on a note or a piece of paper, or something you can see in the environment. Unless picking that up spawns something back here. It should be a pretty easy. Woo, way back. Oh god. Speak of the monsters and they shall appear. Before playing this, I did not remember the hospital being in the RE3 remake. But now that I've like thought about it, I feel like a time-based bomb. Oh shit. Do I just have to get out, or do I need to like stop them? Okay. Whoa. I was gonna say, I feel like the hospital in the remake was like really awful. Trying to think back to it, like it's not a fun place to be. Whoa. Oh no. Don't tell me he's back. Back again. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Oh no. No. Yeah, I just ran out of ammo too. Alright, he's just gonna take a year to kill me. I just need to run from him. I feel like it wants me to fight him, but I really don't want to fight him. I mean, you don't get more ammo or anything with them. Connected to your throat? I mean, isn't that how people like squirt milk out of their eyes or whatever it was? Oh, so that was like the weirdest shit. I'm just gonna make a save state. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I remember like being a kid, being like, that's really weird. I don't know why anybody would ever want to do that or how they figured out that they could. Yeah, maybe I'd just run. Fuck fighting, bro. I ain't got time to fight.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
We're in this together, except I'm gonna leave you here. You're gonna be all by yourself forever and ever. Oh, did it actually keep my inventory the same? Interesting. Cool, thank you, game. Shotgun shell E. Explosive? Sheesh. Whoa, why was there a load screen between that door before? Huh? Explain that one to me. Yeah, I'm not fighting this. It's gonna run away forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever. So fast. Whoa, look at this room. Nothing special. Oh, game, this looks pretty special. The park key. Okay, if it opens up in that spot, that's where I want the ink ribbons to be. Sweet. $72 grenades that will remain in the box forever. Oh god. The eels. Leeches. Whatever they are. Control panel for the fountain. Open the lid. Wow. Oh, I see. Thing on the right here. Whoa. Refer to the illustration to drain the pool. Okay, just gotta swap them. In the old swaparino. No. Aha. Go down the ladder? Sure. Oh yeah, this seems safe. Oh god, there's a zombie. Get blasted. Patrick. Yeah, just a red plant over there. It's locked. Raccoon Park Cemetery. Shit. We're supposed to go the other way first. Gotta go back through the sewer. Man. I hate to see it. You just hate to see that. Okay, well, got it all open. Oh god, why are there spiders in here? Oh, I gotta reload. No, I was hitting my inventory button. I knew I was low on health. God fucking damn it. You just get stun locked into oblivion. You can't do anything.
Resident Evil 3.
Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I don't know if I should be carrying this book around anymore. So there's like the possibility that you don't pick it back up when you get the compass. So it probably doesn't have any more uses. I don't really want to get rid of it though. As soon as I put it away, it'll become important again. Oh, I actually don't even have healing items. Oh my god, just stun locked into oblivion. You can't move, you can't dodge. It's so stupid.
Resident Evil 3.
Gotta be honest, dying in these games is just so frustrating. Okay, why is that now a frog instead of snakes? It definitely ain't it. Do 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 do. Okay, the enemies are just completely randomized for some reason. Cool. Oh, now we're back to having these guys. Been shot to death. Wow. It's locked. Is this really not the way I need to go either? Oh, Jesus. I'll just break the lock open. Aha, park key. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements, Bravo 16. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who's not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Does this go to the cemetery? It says park key. Would assume it goes to the park door, not the cemetery door. Oh, my thumb. Youchies. Alright. Yep, I love being stun locked when I'm shooting my gun. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. I need to pause. Inventory. Inventory. Yeah, I forgot I rolled another frog thing here. Just in case. Ah! Perfect. I should have used the double. The double. Maintenance tools are placed here. The iron pipe. Heck do I need an iron pipe for? You no longer need the slider. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Iron pipe. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Sheesh. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. We inject the virus into our POWs and release them. They return to their units and then turns into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there's a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. They said the thing. If I didn't know about it, I'd been contaminated and would have been and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough, since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Wow. It's set to the auto-receive mode. Facts from HQ. Attention. The Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Wow. Can't believe it. The park key. Oh, shit. I gotta go all the way back. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn this game off.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Is that supposed to be Carlos's voice? I don't think so.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
The twist.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
He just runs off. What a guy. Oh, and a health pack. We'll get the other ammo. Why not? Do 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 boop boop do 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 do. Yep, that's what I want. I want the alcohol bottles. Thank you. Gunpowder AA. Was that just really? Oh. Now we're gonna run all the way back to the other side of the map. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh boy.
What's going on? Whoa!
Whoa!
What was that?
What did this game just turn into? The fuck? Oh, is this like a boss fight? Cannot be loaded together. Is there a way to like empty this? Probably not. That's a shame. Yo, Astral Bodies, welcome on in. Oh, run away. Oh, run away. There we go. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Kind of a stressful moment. Face the other way. Did it die? Is it leaving me? Please leave me alone. Alright, we're in yellow caution. It's not the worst. It's, wait, where did this open? Am I crazy? It's definitely a Resident Evil game. Oh, that was closed behind me. Wait, what? What was that cutscene then? I'm so confused. Okay, maybe now it's dead? Oh. Climb up the fence? Yes, please escape. Oh god, the spiders. I forgot about the spiders. Get me out of here. Did I leave any green plants back here? Nope, just blues. Okay, that's fine. I'm really hoping things didn't respawn in the other direction. I would be pretty sad if they did. Oh, well, they kind of did. Okay, so I don't want to fight that boss again. I might make a save state. Really don't want to go through that again. Okay, let's do one of these maneuvers. Come on over here. Okay. Sweet, nothing respawned there. Awesome. Like to see that. Big dubs. Nothing here, please. Cool. Didn't need that save state after all. What? There we go. No longer need this key. Discard it. Yep. Get it out of here. Moving on. Oh no, run. Run away, keep running.
Stars.
Split sec. Oh, push him off, jump off. Jump.
Stars.
Stars. I don't think there's any way we can physically push him off, but you know, maybe it could have worked. Up the ladder, sure. I'm really curious how different the options play out. I imagine it's not terribly different either way. I don't think there's like tons of different endings for this game. Something I can read? Nope. No reading there. I'm fine with that. Security manual. Oh god. Some water real quick. Security of the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest, and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plan is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Wow. Sounds like a great place to work. Aha, here's the save room. Okay. Nope. Save room. It's where we can save. The monitor room. All right. I definitely have to assume at this point we're kind of like in the back quarter of the game. Just following the styles of every other Resident Evil game I've played. Oh. Some gunpowder B? A sheesh. Okay, I'll take those back up. Wish I would have put that before the save, but you know. You know. I'm gonna try combining those to get BB. Can I combine it again? Oh my god, the triple B. Oh baby. Let's see what this gives me. Super juiced ammo. Woo! 66 shotgun shells. Wow. Oh, wow. Now let's save. Do I feel bad about doing this? Absolutely not. Alright, anything else down here? Oh, there's that ammo. I'm not picking that up. Water pollution alert. Blocking of the abolition area passage is now in progress. To maintain safety, the lock will be until a manual check has been performed. Device to check the water quality. A water sample seems to be required. Oh, shit. You kidding me? I gotta go get water. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. I need my stars card thing. I really don't want to have to run all the way back out and come back in. Oh, there's still something over here. Ah, water sample. Ah, hey, perfect. Perfect. No, okay. You adjust. Okay. I see what it wants. Interesting. Let's do A. I need to change. Oh, it moved the whole thing. Oh, okay. Let's go left. Okay. So really we need to line up the threes. Not realizing. That's probably what I want from A. B. It's lined up decently well. So we can just change C. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the problem. We're probably gonna have to move B a bit. That looks right. All right, cool. Beep. Wasn't quite paying attention to what, did it just turn that green? So am I still looking for... plastic card thing? I mean... it is a plastic card. I guess it doesn't want that plastic card. Change something up here? I like looked away when it was doing that cutscene. Like a fool. I really don't want to go look for something if I just like happen to miss it during the cutscene. I don't know where else I can go back and look, honestly. Head Factory. Wow, what a name. I fell off the bridge yet. Can I even get back? Oh.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
My hero.
I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
What? Sure, I'll take regular shotgun shells, I guess. The water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It plays an error message. Wow. Wait, did I really go through all those shots to have to reload? There's more ammo back here. What the hell? What the heck? Push the button. Oh god. Holy smokes. I will take all of these plants, thank you. But thank you very much. The system disk. Open the lock. Whoa.
Nikolai?
Facility key. Alright, just give me a lot of health items. I like that. Put the regular shotgun shells away. Keep these out for now. Manager's diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed, using a special kind of gas that can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system, since it is not 100% stable yet. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions and I am getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system increases, the number of bodies we had to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I've continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save 1 bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Damn. It's dark. Getting real dark. The resting room. Whoa, steam. Whoa, plants. The elevator won't move because it is locked with a card key. There's a card key reader. Crazy. A card key reader? There's a card key reader. Wow, I really need to get me one of those card keys. Seems really useful. Well, let's just see the other side of the thing. I had jumped off before. Okay. That's not the way I want to go. Maybe it is. Maybe I missed something in here. Aha! Security system. System power, standby mode. Water check, okay. No verification is required to unlock. No. Oh, there's something there. Interesting. A dead factory map. Wow. That doesn't really help. If I was a card key, where would I be? Oh, I can, what? God damn, I tried pushing that before. Oh, I love how accurate you have to be on pressing these. So much fun. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing here. But I did it. Power has been supplied to the safety system. Woohoo! Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing with this Steam puzzle. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I definitely tried clicking on that the first time I came in that room, but yeah. You have to be in just the right spot for that all to work out. Okay, yeah, I gotta go through the door. Assuming this leads to my card key, and then I can open up everything else from there. This is looking real spooky. What the hell? Please insert a system disk to unlock. There you go. Beep. Ooh. Fancy door. Oh.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Yep. Oh, inventory, inventory, inventory. Inventory. Inventory.
Stars.
Oh, this is all cutscene so far.
Stars.
Okay. Because I didn't save after that Steam puzzle, I'm gonna make a save state here. Just because, fuck that shit. Jesus Christ. I gotta get up and heal. Fuck off. Yep, definitely not trying to dodge or anything. Definitely not trying to dodge or anything. I'm still fine. Electronically locked. Alright, cool. First try. Cool beans. Cool beans. Oh god. It's still gonna blow up. Oh, this is gonna make him stronger.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Missile attack confirmed. That's what they say. Okay. I'm gonna run back and get that like water sample thing like way back when, just because we're already like here. I don't want to get to somewhere where I need it and then have to go all the way. All the way back, you know. Might as well make the trip now. I like the music here. I don't like what I hear. Oh, there's nothing. Thought I heard something like moving around. Definitely feeling like some very end game shenanigans. I don't need to use this right now. What are you talking about? You shitting me? Came back here for no reason. Oh no, it's gonna make me come back here later. Son of a bitch. Bleh. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, did those really just respawn? Boo. You blasted. Let's go in this room first, I guess, maybe. I feel like where the one guy ran off to is probably the more like end game area. Like where we have to end up going in the end. Where we have to end up going in the end, that makes sense. Got some grenade rounds. Don't care. Not gonna use it. Just close the sturdy looking door. It's a tiny slot or a plastic card. Oh my god. Don't need to use that right now. What? Okay. I guess I'll grab these and throw them in the box. Because I can. You no longer need this card key. Oh, really? Okay. I was expecting a cutscene. I just read this area wrong the entire time. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Portable radar receiver. You've got the radar receiver. What in the hell? The heck is this? The lid is locked.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Are you really fighting a helicopter right now? Why not just leave?
Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. So there's no way I actually have to fight this thing, right? A shotgun's not gonna get the job done.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. I am not going to give up.
Okay. Good for you, buddy.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All
D.
personnel evacuate immediately.
Not emergency level D. D for destruction. D for doom. Alright. I'm probably completely fine, but another section I really don't want to have to repeat, so. Regular shotgun shells on the wall. I really shouldn't need regular shotgun shells at this point. Although I probably should have picked up like the Magnum or something. I probably have to fight here. I didn't even think about that. Well, if I die, I'm my save state, so it's all good. Power distribution unit is not working now. What?
Checking system.
Checking battery. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is he eating off of another body? Oh boy. Now where are the other batteries? Ah! Push.
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Prepare to fire.
Whoa! Whoa, it's lagging. You know it's a good cutscene when it lags.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Oh no. Whoa. Ignore it. Run away.
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who
Me?
Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Who could it be? Could be anybody.
Thanks. You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Whoa!
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Such happy music for such a deeply tragic event. I don't know if I was supposed to know who the helicopter pilot was, or if it's supposed to be like a tease. Hey, we did it. Definitely a lot different from the remake, for sure. Some things here and there, you know, kind of similar, running around the city at the beginning and whatnot. Oh, this music's loud. It was interesting. I don't know if that other, like, key card reader ever came into play. If I was supposed to have gotten that or not. I also don't know if the choices along the way really mattered. I feel like probably not. I can't see how any of those decisions would really change what the ending would be. I guess maybe not getting on the helicopter, but it seems like for canon reasons they'd have it be the same, like surviving. Congrats on finishing. Thanks. Worked real hard, put in long hours, tried my best. Presented by Capcom. Whoa. Time 5:11:31. Number of saves 29. Nice. I knew I could do it. You can play the extra game. Oh my god, I can? Boutique key and 2 costumes. Whoa. That's cool. So you can unlock other places. Maybe that's how you get the key card at the end or something. I don't know. It's a nifty way of doing it. I don't always appreciate like having extra things for beating the game, doing like certain challenges. I think that's a cool way to add some replayability and not otherwise not super replayable game. Cool stuff, cool stuff. 6-hour VOD. This probably won't go up on YouTube tomorrow. It'll probably go up on Sunday. But if you want to go back and watch the playthroughs of Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 Classic, those are already up on YouTube. I also have the 2 remake and 3 remake on YouTube as well, if you want to watch those from like years ago. So should get this one up. And then the only other Resident Evil game we have to get through per our last incentive is RE4, which we may not get into till next weekend. Our next playthrough will probably be the Bugsnax DLC that came out like last week that I didn't get around to playing. Might do that tomorrow or Sunday, maybe even Tuesday, depends. Depends if I can find an Apex squad or not. If not, we'll keep doing casual playthroughs. If I can, then we'll probably do some Apex. But I'll probably wrap it up for tonight. Was an interesting experience. I think out of the classics that I've played so far, it's probably my least favorite. Just because of like the semi-stalker mechanics of having Nemesis pop up and be an annoying force. It's just kind of a pain. Also, I mentioned it briefly, but at least the classics 0, 1, the original 2, and this one, like start off in a pretty big centralized area that you explore, and this one's the city, and I think the city is just like the least interesting hub area so far. It should be the most interesting because you could explore the city finally instead of just one set piece, but I just didn't find it terribly cool. Just running down a lot of streets and hallways. Or, not hallways, but alleyways, I guess. I feel like in the 3 remake, from what I can briefly remember, you at least get to go inside of different shops and kind of explore that way, but it's never going to be a game that really cares too much about that, so. I am excited to get to Resident Evil 4. It's been on my list to play for a long time, so. We'll see what that's like when we get to it. It should be pretty fun. I hear good things about that title. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, it'll either more than likely be one of 3 things: Apex, Bugsnax DLC, maybe some Ori Rando if I can't find a squad and I don't feel like playing Bugsnax. But that's what to expect. So, you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out and watching, being cool, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go sleep, I think. Maybe play with Thor, who showed up for a brief moment, and then go to sleep. So see you tomorrow.